Okay, that should be working. If it isn't, I don't know what's wrong, honestly. Now we hear you. Okay. No, okay, so yeah, sorry about that. I didn't plug in the mic properly, so yeah, it wasn't picking up the mic audio. Right, thank you all so much for being here. I do want to talk about something tonight, since, well, most of the core community members are here for the most part, so I do want to talk about it and be honest with y'all, if that makes sense. So, Friday I made a post. I deleted the next day, so I'm pretty sure no one would have seen it. Luckily. But yeah, I was just very upset and frustrated because I got news I wasn't all too happy about. So, let's continue. But the news I'd gotten is that essentially, as you know, Genshin is is a game that I love a lot, and it's a game that I've been playing for 5 years now. And yeah, the news I got was that, yeah, as of next year in April, they're going to be shutting down service for PlayStation 4 consoles, which isn't great. So yeah, it's no longer going to be available, and it was really upsetting. So yeah, after figuring out, I made a post, and I won't say everything I said in that post because I was already sleep deprived, upset, and had a lot of other things going on, so it made me even more upset than I typically would. But yeah, at the time, I was like, damn, I guess I gotta sell a kidney at this point to get a PS5. I was not in a great place when I heard that news, honestly, because yeah, it sucks, honestly. I don't think it's fully Hoya versus thing, or fully Hoya versus decision. I do feel like, some of this might be being pushed by Sony. So yeah, essentially I'm being forced to upgrade to a PS5. Now, as you know, things are very, well, so yeah, I have this weapon. It's a pretty cool weapon. Yeah. Man, I said a lot out of frustration, so I just wanted to address that in case anybody saw it and was worried. I'm fine. It's just that, yeah. It was just really annoying to have had that happen the way it did, right? Now, when it comes down to it, though,
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
What men think women want: money's carb muscle. What women actually want. Yep. Yep. Gunblade. Yeah, the gunblade is really fun though, I'm not gonna lie. You do have to time the inputs a bit well. Yeah. But the gunblade is so fun. I love this weapon. This weapon's great.
Quickly.
Hold on, let me grab this treasure. A shepherd's amulet. I wonder what that does, honestly.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Yeah, I just wanted to address everything in case anyone saw the post, was worried or anything. Yeah. I was just really frustrated at the time about the fact that this weapon is hella fun though. This gunblade, I love
we
it.
don't have much time.
Okay, alright. Don't rush me. I'm trying, alright? Trying to keep up.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
I mean, you should recognize me by now, so. But, yeah.
I don't like some legendary story. Useless time. Don't take your eyes off the enemy! It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
No, we're rushing over there to try to save her, her apprentice. Because, okay, let me explain the way Lies of P DLC works. Lies of P DLC is set in the past of, Karat. So this isn't the present day, I guess.
Let's go. We don't have much time. Have we met before by some chance? I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Damn, she just murdered all of them. Holy. That's all. Gunblade is so fun. I love this weapon. It would be cool to see that in Monster Hunter. I mean, Gun Lance is basically the same in a way. Because you can use it to make distance and all that kind of stuff, so.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Yeah, but gun sword though,
Meet your end. This is nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah. Let's keep going. She's pretty good. I wonder if we'll get her weapon, because her weapon is pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Do not lose Romeo.
Did she just? Yes, she just did a...
I will. Damn this
Pretty
snow.
much, yeah.
We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Apparently this is close to the end of the game. The textures haven't quite loaded in. I'm not sure.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Damn. Well, I've arrived at the first stargazer of many that I have to find, so yeah, let me just level up.
Here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Yep, they killed everybody from looks of it, but let me see if I can upgrade anything, or yeah, I could level up. Let me level up my stats a bit. Get that 60 and well, I've pretty much leveled everything pretty evenly at this point, so I'm not really worried about anything being under level. But let me see if I missed anything out here. I feel like there might have been something that I would have missed. And honestly, it doesn't look like it, so... Right, let's keep going. But yeah, I don't, expand on what I was saying a bit further. While I do... So one thing that I was surprised... Never thought I would see the day Renner Nergiante bitch slapped Rajang. Eh. Oh no, is that? Oh We're too late, it looks like.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
No, that's just his arms. Damn.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault?
Damn it, man.
You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Master Lair, by the time you've read this letter, I'll be at the zoo taking care of matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned, I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead of You will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. However, young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood and his face not visible. I feel bad because we were too late, like, but, like what could we have done, you know? And it doesn't really look like I can...
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone.
Romeo is alive, just armless? Yeah. Yeah.
The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
So he'll never be a stalker again, I guess, since, well, he has no arms. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete. And although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We'll continue to observe the subject in hopes that it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of a human through all behavior. We believe it could be quite useful in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was severely damaged. It required a full set of new limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed, but even I had doubts whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We asked your patience, and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. Man, that shit sucks so bad though. I'll put these people out of their misery because nobody deserves to live like this, like, real talk. Because these people aren't even really alive anymore, they're just... yeah. It does suck that we have to kill all of them basically, but let's see what this is here. Petition to the order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply, so he could study it. Yeah, boy. Not Felicity the pug. Hey there. I've heard that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way must go if we are to emerge into the light. But it was a light to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer. Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Araden. Oh, hey Barely. Nice to see you, by the way. What's up, folks? Nothing much, really. Yeah, basically this is the end of the last PDLC, so... But yeah, this shit just sucks, honestly. You're so close, just 4 more subs, still 400. Yeah, that is definitely true. After finishing Expedition 3, I may try Lies of P. Yeah, this is the DLC I'm playing here, so this isn't the base game. The DLC has been very great. Have enjoyed it a lot. So basically, the story of the DLC is a bit different from the main game, but we found a shortcut, so leads to right here actually. I didn't realize that there was a shortcut this way, because I didn't come over there to explore much. I think we came from that way? Not sure. A family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me in honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leah, Carlo, and Romeo. Oh. Sophia's diary. The petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. Well, I guess that didn't go to plan. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for their safety. For the safety of those outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Yeah, things are... And the story of Lies of P DLC has been very, very tragic, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, some of the things that have happened in this DLC, I'm like, damn. I'm not sure we're supposed to go from here. We're not supposed... Well, we are supposed to go here to collect that, but maybe we have to go this way instead? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like this is the way forward, for the most part. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. First part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grand Master Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This is a letter from your old friend. Oh, so he sent this letter himself. Okay. Antonia, ever since that day I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant and ambitious man who came to believe his own genius, reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Venghini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me. I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest which remained utterly unhappy. Camille taught me that there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. The trouble with finding heaven, losing it more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before, Camille. I'm no longer the man I was when she was still there. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain. I struggled to know how to love it, yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying. Hell is the pain of remembering the loss. So empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than the puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I started to let him live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Mona Charity House, the child grew up happily. I think I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this fool, Antonia, your friend, Giuseppe. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I have to go because I'll be asleep, but I hope you had 400 subs. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna go to bed and goodbye. I may come back soon, yeah. Try to get some sleep if you can, but thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and yeah, hopefully we can reach that goal soon. We'll see. So basically, if you're not understanding, I just shared the stream there. Ouch. Oh my goodness, what is? Nice. Actually, I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna have to listen because my phone needs to charge. I'm play PC for a bit so I can hear what's happening. Alright, nice. Well, you can just chill here for a bit. Yeah, essentially what had happened though is in the story of Lies of P, Geppetto had left Carlo within because he was a very ambitious person. He basically abandoned him and left him to be raised by the Monad charity house, in which you, Carlo, became a stalker, and he became the apprentice of the legendary stalker, which is what this DLC mainly covers. I won't go into like all of the nitty gritty of it, but I'm gonna say I really do love how they have handled the story for the DLC, because it's been easy to just like, you know, but it feels like a very meaningful update and gives you like a lot of like information that you wouldn't have been privy to. So it's a photo of all the people, all the maids and chefs and stuff that belong to the Rose Estate. I'm guessing all these people that we're actually dealing with down here, some of them upstairs were in that photo as well, which is kind of sad when you think about it, but well, there is, what's in here? A frenzied amulet. I think, didn't I get one of those before though? I could have sworn I got one of those, but no, maybe I'm misremembering how things went. I need to sharpen my weapon real quick. Oh, by the way, I can carry two weapons, by the way. I've been using the gunblade a bit, but this is the one I've been using for most of the DLC. If I'm being honest with you here, so, basically the way it moves is when you move, it gets faster. Like, dodging and just like basically sprinting, it makes it speed up or ramps up the damage on it, so. And I can do things like this. And based on how much it's spinning, it does more damage. So yeah, it's a really cool weapon. You win it from like a carnival game, essentially. I won't say which one, but there is a carnival that you'll visit in a section of the game, so. This weapon is so cool though. I love this weapon. Way more than I should, I feel like, but yeah, this weapon is just like hella cool. This is a completely different part of the thing here. What's this? Erdic petrification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for the leader Valentinus will not. He he is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into the Ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared to place the Great One's physical form into the hands of the heretics and the unbelievers. The heresies cannot stand as the inheritors of the sacred truth. We must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of the heresy from the Rose estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by the noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend, purify the Rose estate and cathedral with divine elixir. Bit of mic static. Okay, hold on. Okay, hopefully that should have fixed any little static that we were having. Hopefully, hopefully you can hear me clearly. Alright. Better now. Alright, nice. By Post Malone. How did I know you were gonna say that? Yeah, essentially, so basically this is in the past, and when the the Simon Manus cult was becoming more. Oh, this was actually gonna be a bit tough, isn't he? Those bros stop attacking, like damn. My guy, this is not Tekken. Wrong game. Okay. Jeez. Accusation against Simon. Alright, let's see what this said. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this is will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca as your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it is with the same sincerity and respect I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, but he's carelessly exploiting it. He even gathered followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will provide everything. Senior Counselor Luca. So as you can see, people were trying to speak out up against Manus, but that's the thing, he would silence anybody who would try to speak out against him. Which is, when you think about it, is very reminiscent of how things are in the real world when it comes to, like, particular things. Yeah, this weapon is so fun, though, like... It is a bit difficult to use at times, but it is definitely a fun weapon to use, so I will say that much. Where the hell am I now? I have no damn clue. And there's a vault here. Let me just commit a break-in entry real quick. Thank you. Letter to Valentinus. Letter full of great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down to the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you have placed in my hands with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. This feeling inside me, as I watch my apprentices grow, will make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. So wait, oh, okay. So, that's actually really interesting.
Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
We need to... Yeah, we just need to kill Simon Manus at this point. She's the daughter of the former head of the alchemists. That's actually good to know. So it makes sense why she doesn't like Simon Manus now very much. I mean, who could blame her? I wouldn't like him if he did this type of shit. Like, that would be terrible, honestly. The leader before Manus took over. Great Master's letter of excommunication to my young apprentices. I'm told you have succumbed to the delusion and abandoned the path of truth. Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient. And I see we're unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the great one's arm. You have fallen so regrettably, for I have no choice but to inform you that the name of the council I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared in the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he's headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice to live and rot as a human or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Damn. That is very interesting, though. Very, very interesting. Guess I have to hop down. There's no way to get down from here. And just back up because he's gonna explode on the ground, you know. I don't currently see a way to get inside here just yet, but... Or inside the other area. There's a lot of stuff that looks like they might be particularly useful. I didn't think so many of them would have entered with me, but yeah. I see that they saw me enter the room and came to chase after me. What the heck is that? Oh, that's him. Oh. Yeah, I forgot there's these ones that can kind of like grab you from under the floor. They're kind of annoying, but they do pop up from time to time. Yeah, I think that's about everything. Oh, well, not everything, but that's most of the stuff down here right now. I do see the little indicators for me to open another secret passage, but I still want to do a bit of searching to make sure I don't miss too much. I love this weapon so much because it really does remind me of the whirligig saw from, what's it called? Oh yeah, you can move the shelves like that. That's actually really cool. It's a really cool feature, actually. Because even I didn't quite realize that that was a switch that you can press. So, yeah. There is another thing here that opens that entrance or exit or whatever it's supposed to be, but then there's a problem. How am I supposed to get over there? I'm like, I failed. Shit. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to clear that gap. That gap is really big. Like, I think, oh, I'm supposed to run and jump. Oh, I forgot I could jump. Always forget I could jump in this game specifically. So I'm supposed to run and jump. Yeah. Nice. All that just for an ampule? I thought that was actually gonna be like something like an item or something, but it's just a stupid ampule. There's a... Ooh! Chest. Gimme. What's in here? A courage amulet. I just got ambushed. What the... That's quite big impressive. It's decently sized. I just like the weapon and how it works. It's not like the most busted weapon you can get in the DLC, but it's really fun to play with. Is the main important thing. Oh, Let's go. The Rose Estate Garden Key from this enemy. Alright, well that was pretty good. That was a good job on my part, I think. At least I believe. Oh, so I could have entered from here. Oh. Ah, I didn't realize. Okay. So this is the next area where we have to go. Whoa. Some of the places in this game, they look so cool, like genuinely speaking. Lies of P has been so fun to play. Especially the DLC. Last battle. The end of the overture is approaching. Revisit unfinished and finished stories from a journey. Unspoken words to unfulfilled promises may all disappear when overture ends. So you do need to wrap up a lot of DLC before you do the final thing. So I may have to go talk to Aladora. Lies of Peak, yeah. Lies of P is indeed peak. I'm gonna be honest with you. So there's one area where I was trying to find something, but I couldn't quite find it. There's so I encountered like what I would want to call a crazy fisherman, right? And he wanted a drink, but I couldn't find the drink. Does anybody? Hey, Life Man is here. Hey there, welcome to stream. Nice to see you stopping by for the night. Hope everything is all well. Let's see, right here, there should be like a fisherman dude that I should be able to find. This dude right here.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
So yeah, I want to get him that beer, but I'm not sure where to find it. That's the thing. Let me see if I can look it up on YouTube, because I have no idea where to even begin looking for that. For that drink. Get the fisherman a beer. The fisherman. I'm about to go driving, and a beer is just what I need. Really. I was about to commit a hit and run. Oh, okay. So essentially what I need to do is I need to head back to the lighthouse. And that's why I can find the thing. So I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna go to the lighthouse real quick and I'm gonna see if I can find it because you find an item over at the lighthouse. I mean, no. Unless you're not being odd about it, there's no problem with that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that though, so yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, I do have 2 Legion arms where, but I just tend to use a shield arm the most since it's the most effective for how I tend to play, so. Oh, there was a whole stargazer here that I missed because I didn't come up to Lighthouse. I actually went the opposite way, so. Level Beer, Young Fisherman's Letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if the monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. Even if we're gonna shake in our boots, we ought to do it on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot, just come back safely. And soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Fair. Well, now we can actually head back to the, thing. How did I miss this, though? Ah, my nose itches. Fuck. They got a crescent moonstone. Oh, you can head even higher up the tower. Didn't I get out all the way up here? Honestly. Whoa. Hey, you got an emote for coming up here. Ah, that's fun. A trophy earned to be human. Wait, what does that mean? Did I max up my humanity? But my hair still looks relatively grey. Maybe that's a DLC trophy. Oh, it's her! Oh,
Oh,
Razura.
it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my
Yeah,
old
Mac.
friend.
Hey, welcome back,
You
Motion.
gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Well, will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Okay, sure. Oh, she gave me like a little thing. Zora's treasure. Photo of the tree of friendship. That almost looks like the golden coin tree. Tree of friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. Many find respite beneath its boughs as and build joyful memories. Alright. I want to see something cool, chat. Like if you dance.
I'm sure when your journey. Rizora's
No.
when your journey.
No. I want to show you something. I need to hold X though. Look at this. If you dance, right, she'll dance as well. It's like a small thing, but it's so cool. So she didn't dance. Usually she'll dance if you do.
You like to dance too. Dance with Rizora.
It's cute. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Eric. I realized I was likely too far when she didn't dance as well, so. Let's head back over to the old man and give him his beer, and there's one more decision here that could give a bit more humanity, so I'll try to do that decision as well. Because it would be helpful if we can, not go that way, that's for sure. Yeah, Grandpa needs his beer, yeah. Yeah, this old grandpa sending me to the store to buy him beer. It's like, what the hell is this? I'm not coming down with anything. Yeah. No, we need to finish all of our thing before we do that, so, yeah. Okay, sadly, we do have to lie to him here because, yeah, he's basically gonna die. There's no way to save him. So, yeah. Basically, yeah, he's Grandpa's gonna kick the bucket, honestly.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2 now. This is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Yeah, everyone was impressed with your catch, man.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah. Oh boy. Why do you have to die, Grandpa? You could have lived. You had a good few years left in you, man. Like, yeah, he's dead. Yep. Why is there just so many people in this DLC that I've met? They've just died. Like, they've just died. Mac. Oh, hey there, Felicity. Welcome back. Yep. He died doing what he always loved. Yeah. At least he caught his big fish. So. You know, the fish he always wanted to catch at the bare minimum. And there's a downstairs area to the lighthouse. Oh.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really
Shit.
heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide it.
Oh, is that the thing I need the thing for? Oh, okay. Might be actually. No, we'll come back to that later. To be fair, that was a big ass fish, yeah. Jeremy Wade would be proud, I'm telling you, chat. Where's the door that this key opens? Yeah. Well, let's go open it up, shall we? So basically we have to equip a very specific ring for this. I'll show you which ring it is. So earlier I got like a thing that would allow me to... So let's go to equipment first, I think. We'll re-equip this one just now, the Veterans Amulet, but for now we need to equip the I forget what the name of the amulet is called, but like gives you like a lot of weight. Yep, this is where the dude died, I guess. Yep. He was sealed in his room with all of his treasure. New details, okay. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request that the ship's movements are not to be recorded on the official logs. It is truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. So he was very corrupt. They arrived at the lighthouse loaded with generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found were bottles of medicine. They didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said none of his customers have ever returned after buying the medicine. I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are just making me rich. It's a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They have plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. I mean, honestly, you deserve what you got. You're a thief, so. And you were a very greedy person, so it's not surprising that you died. But we can de-equip the amulet though, because I don't need it anymore. It's just for the sake of this. We'll re-equip the, I think it's, which one was it that I was using? This one, yeah. Veteran's amulet. Right. But we have this key though. I wonder where that's supposed to open. Because I could have sworn it was this door right here, but that door is blocked. Let me head back to this and check real quick and see if there's anything I could find. Now, where the heck is this thing that I'm looking for? Yeah, chat, I have to look up a video. I'm sorry. Alright, chat, just give me a minute. So head to the ship here. I don't think it was on the ship. You're just gonna fight enemies. Yeah. Yeah, the gunblade is very difficult to use, especially well, just given that takes a minute. So you head to the lighthouse and you head down the stairs, okay. Oh, so that's where you have to go. Okay. So yeah, I was in the right area, it's just I forgot where the door was. So basically I just had to head down the stairs and then head to the left. Right here. And here's his home. Oh, damn. Old Fisherman's Letter. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you, then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Don't turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink. With you now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. I come what may, I will always return to you. I'm surprised I didn't get like a disc out of this whole quest. Is there anything else that you have to do after you claim the letter? I do wonder. Well, that's everything there. Let's head back to Hotel Kra and talk to Aladoro, I think. So. No idea, to be honest. I didn't do this quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the end of it. You just need to bring him his beer and then come to his house. That's all you need to do. You didn't need to, Man, I'm surprised it didn't give you, like, some music or something. Because I'm still needing more humanity. My hair hasn't quite turned white just yet. So we need a bit more humanity before I can progress forward with a lot of different things on the other... There's one, I remember seeing a black brother or the Black Brotherhood? I don't know. I forget what their name is, okay chat, like, my brain isn't working on all cylinders tonight, but yeah, there's a door that I saw earlier in the game, but I don't remember where I saw the door. And there's also a chest I was trying to figure out how to get to, but I also couldn't figure out how to get to that chest. Very weird area. And maybe you need a key, but I don't recall seeing Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know why I forgot the rabbit part, yeah. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting
It's just certain NPC quests will have ended is all. Yeah, well, I'm trying to do all the quests before that happens. So.
Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know
Have to lie.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
I feel warmth. A trophy earned, track of dark secrets. I guess it's for doing a bunch of the things for Alador. Alright, well, let's see. We unlock another new disc, so let's give it a listen, shall we? So yeah, we'll listen to it while I talk about some stuff, if that's fine, you know? There is one or two missing discs. I know one of them I can buy from the dude here, but there's also one that's still missing. The Survivor Gold and the Clear Booth and the Nightmare Gold, but I know that the salesman here sells the Nightmare Gold, so I need to find another ancient disc or something. But we're only missing 2 discs from the main game, and I think I should be able to get those. So we have the maximum humanity from that. And I'll try to see if there's any other maybe side quests I might be missing in the DLC, and I'll see what humanity I can also get from that as well. And from there I can see what I can do, I guess. But yes, let us talk. Yeah, sorry if I've been just like really focused on the game. I was just like trying to get through a lot of stuff, so yeah. On the topic of what I was talking about earlier, yeah, it's been really difficult, chat, you know, because like sometimes it's really exhausting feeling like, you know, something is being ripped away from you because you can't really afford something, right? And it just kind of sucks, if we're being honest. And like I'm just in such a weird situation sometimes. I just like, it's just so fucking frustrating because like, if I'm being honest with you, chat, I've wanted to build a PC for a while because I know that building a PC is a good idea, since like all games usually are released on PC, right? There's no longer console exclusives like that anymore, so any game, Warframe, Dead by Daylight, anything that I play, I can play on PC, if we're being honest, right? But the thing of the matter is, just in the situation I am in right now, building a PC isn't a viable idea, right? Because like, then I'll have to figure out how I'm going to transport that PC, and I don't want to get damaged, I don't want it to get break, because like, imagine spending thousands of dollars to have a PC built to have it damaged in transit. That would feel terrible, because then I'll need to get a whole nother PC, and that just doesn't make sense. So that's why, like, if I'm being honest, like, while it would be nice to build a PC, while I'm here right now, I just can't do that. So the next best thing is just like play on a console and stream from console. Like, it's not the most efficient, because PC would be more efficient in terms of streaming and everything else, but yeah. Let me so yeah, I just wanted to say that because, you know, it's been something that has been in the back of my head that I've wanted to talk about, you know, and typically I tend to avoid problems when it comes to, like, you know, streams and stuff, and just try to keep the vibes good and keep the vibes fun. I mean, yeah, it is really, really frustrating sometimes when it comes to like wanting to do creative things, especially given what I'm doing and feeling like so limited in what I can do. And, you know, to be honest, I don't think I'll ever get another console for myself. I just want to get a PC eventually. I mean, yeah, and I'll help you get all the parts that you need if you want to build it yourself. I'll just tell you what to get, and I'll try to help you get things that will be, I know, will fit your type of experience, you know, so. Yeah, because honestly, chat, like, I don't want to keep gaming on console. Not because I don't like console. I like trophy hunting on console. It is a fun hobby, right? But just like overall speaking, like when it just comes like accessibility of everything, these consoles, like they're basically approaching PC price and they have PC specs, but they're very limited because you know there's a lot of gateways put in place, because like a jailbroken PS4 can do a lot of things, right? That a PC can do. But it's just like the thing for it is just very restrictive, so yeah. So yeah, essentially I'm being forced to buy a PS5 in the upcoming months. I'm not sure how well. It's gonna be a while, if I'm being honest with you, and I hate that I'm being forced to, because like likely I won't be able to get one brand new. I'll be like costing more for a worse product. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I don't know for the most part how I'm gonna do it, because like a PS4 is costly anyway, but especially where I am, it's even more costly because currency exchange rate here isn't great. So even for like a second-hand one, I will have to pay like so much, right? Not to mention how shit console peripherals are now, or peripherals are. Yeah, honestly, like that's why moving to like keyboard and mouse, like as uncomfortable as it can be, it feels better because you'll never have stick drift on a keyboard. You'll never have that happen to you. Maybe, you know, it like after years and years and years of use, like maybe like your switches may start to like, you know, not register properly, but that's the main thing that might happen, I guess, on console. Or when I say on console, on PC. Like on console, so many things can go wrong. Like to this day, I've never heard of a mouse and keyboard having half the problems that newer controllers have. Yeah, they don't, honestly, and that's the thing about it. Like the only reason I may keep a console just for like, you know, achievement hunting stuff, but for the most part, most of the stuff I might just want to play on PC, if I'm being honest with you.
Well,
And I have a disc. Yeah, I can buy something from him, but I'm not sure what to buy. I can buy like a Great Adventure Mask, which is kind of cool, or I can buy one of these. I'm wondering how much things I miss because I don't have this. So he has the Gold Nightmare disc, like I said he does, which I may grab that for the collection, you know. Oh, level up, by the way, I will. No worry. I mean, hopefully what I said makes sense, and, you know, I'm not trying to have it be a situation of, oh, woe is me, and da-da-da-da-da, but at the same time, you know, I just want to be able to stream efficiently and use all the things I want to use and give the viewers an even better experience when it comes to what I do, you know? Because I really want to put my all into streaming, and I want to make better quality streams, and I want to be able to stream a even larger variety of things, right? Because my idea has always been that I'll have my setup work, so like I'll have my console set up, and like so I can switch between playing either on console, like I can stream what I'm playing on my console, or I can stream what I'm playing on PC. So that'll be the ultimate setup, so I can like play either game. So let's say I want to like grab some trophies in a game, not played on console, I can do that. Or if I just want to like just like chill and play like, I don't know, something else like Genshin, whatever, I can do it on PC. Or if I'm on console, I can even like log into Genshin on console, play it there. Or like if I'm on PC, I can just like, alright, I'll just load up Genshin on PC, you know? So So just having that type of like, as you can say, accessibility would be really fun. I think this is where the Black Rabbit Brotherhood door was. Wait, is that how we had to get in here, like, for real, for real? No, it wasn't. Oh, crap. Oh, I've just been, like, sneezing for, like, a while now. I'm not sick or anything, but yeah, I've just been sneezing. That's so fun. So essentially this is what I've been trying to figure out how to get to, because like there's this chest here, but there's nowhere to access this room from, and I don't know where the access point is. The only thing I can see is like a bit up there, and that doesn't give me much info. I've like been around and around and around this place, but I still don't know where the hell I have to go to get there. So it's definitely not here. Oh, hey there, by the way, Shadow. Okay, can't head that way. I can't head this way. The only way that goes is down, so maybe you have to head down the ladder? I don't think I've went that way yet, so let's see where this goes. Maybe this leads to that room that I was trying to make my way into, that I couldn't figure it out. Well, we found a technique crank. That's great. But not quite the access to that room I want to get into. And it leads right into this room, so essentially it leads right where I went. So my parents are gonna foster a dog. we're about to have a second dog. Alright, fair enough. Pupper even. Yes. You must use the accurate terminology. But I'm so lost on here, like, I don't know where to go, like, I'm so confused. Like, I doubt it's down here, but... Because this is where you go to fight the, boss, so... It wouldn't be down here, actually, now that I think about it. Then where the hell do I go to get through that door? Yeah, this place is mad confusing, like it's so maze-like. I'm back, I fell asleep, that's a good thing. Yes, apparently I tend to put people asleep when I'm talking because apparently according to them the streams are so relaxing, but yeah. So don't worry, you're not the first, nor do I think you'll be the last to fall asleep, so... Yes, I do agree, if you do need to get some sleep, do get some sleep. Sleep is good for you. I agree, and it is. Everybody needs to sleep, except me though. I'm deaf one. Well, I do, for first day back tomorrow in a different school, but I want to watch your stream, so... And the thing is, I never fall asleep, even ask Motion. He knows if I sleep or not. Yeah, at least this weapon makes taking care of this doctor a bit easier, you know? Not by a lot, but by a bit, you know? But, yeah, let's see what to do from here, I guess. Yeah, I do not want to get caught in this area, so I think I'll just head back. And I'll go down the elevator. Try L1 then R2. Okay. Try L1, R2, R2, then R1. Okay. That works, that works. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where this damn door is. Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yes, I'm still trying to find the entrance for this area because I feel like that's very important. I feel like that's a weapon. And I really want to get it, but it's like, nope, you don't get the weapon. It's like, you son of a... And it feels like I've scoured every edge of this facility looking for a way to get there, but I haven't found anything. And this is just back here where we started. I unlocked the door down there, by the way, so... Entrance is closer to where you fight Veronica, I think. Oh, alright. Look up a video. I'll look up one in a minute, sure. I'll see what I can find. Hopefully I can find something that will tell me what to do. So I'm not just mindlessly searching for this entrance for the next 2 hours. And then Chad's just like, you know you've been looking for that door for like the last like 2 decades? I'm just like, alright, give me a minute, chat. I think I can get something to eat real quick, so give me a minute. Give me a minute. Then motion leave, yeah. Motion, he just like kind of pops in and out. Sometimes he'll chill for a bit, sometimes he'll leave. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it. Um, but Felicity, you may not know this, but at one point I actually was considering, this was like very long in the past, I was considering like doing like creepypasta narrations. It is something that I do tend to do sometimes, like, and that's why I do read through documents in games and stuff. And there's sometimes where I actually do narrate creepypastas and or scary stories on stream. I haven't done it in a while, but I'll do it again eventually. And trust me, things will be even better in the future when I have an even better mic setup. This mic setup, it works, you know, like, it's fine for now, but, like, trust me, like, if I can get just, like, the perfect audio, like, okay, sorry, I'm getting excited. Yes, I get very excited when talking about like tech and stuff like that, because I find those really cool. And I do kind of wonder what my dog's doing right now. They're probably just chilling, not really doing much. So. Yep, this is the coolant control room. And this is where you have to come off to turn off like the freezing effects in the facility. And this is also how you progress to the next area, which is where I went after this. So it won't be here. So we can start to kind of backtrack from here, since we know this room doesn't really have anything to do with it. We can head back. I do feel like we have to like probably... Oh, that's not nice, Mr. Puppet. How dare you? How dare you attack me when I didn't do anything to you? I mean, as I was trying to say, I think it might be on one of those ledges, maybe, so... No, I meant my dad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your dog passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, my dog is also no longer with me anymore. That was the most loyal dog I had. I had him from when I was 3 years old. He passed away during the pandemic in 2020. So, or I think it was 2021 actually. Yeah, it was in 2021 that he passed away. I mean, I got him when I was like 2 or 3, you know, at the time, and that was the most loyal dog you could imagine. But yeah, this is the area that I was talking about. I think maybe the way I might need to go maybe connected to here. So I can go through there. That's essentially nothing. You can hop down here, and I think I might try to go there and see what I can find over there. So I should be able to just walk off right here. And that was probably super risky, and that probably was not the way you were intended to do it, but it does indeed lead to this thing behind this vent, and that's also an ancient disc, which I kind of wanted, so yeah, that's actually really good for me. And this leads right back here, which comes out at the ladder. So essentially I just made a full circuit and came full circle back where I started. Oh, oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Okay, back, changed my pics to my dog's last photo. Lost mine yesterday. I think he was 12 years old. Michael Yao, hello there. Hey, Michael, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, by the way. Hope that you're having a good day today. So it's awesome to see him, by the way. That's revenge for last time. Another black rabbit hole key. Alright, cool. We found the second one, or third actually, because I opened one door, but I've only really seen one other door. And other than that, nothing else really, so. Let's head to this tunnel and see what's in here. Okay, ouch. Oh my goodness, I hate these freeze dudes so much. Damn, this tunnel is so thin and enclosed. It's like, what up? I'm just fighting for my life. Yes, we could head a bit further down the tunnel. Okay. Can head down to about here. And then we can go down here. And we can kill this guy. Alright, nice. And I want to say I believe that's everything, but I thought I saw something else, so let's actually head back up again. So. We did get another lies of. Hey Pushy, it's been a while since I've last seen you. Hope you're doing well still. Thanks for stopping by again. Around the area. The heat is actually criminal. Didn't know it was that hot where you are, but makes sense. Move on as safely as I can because there's one area I didn't get to check. And I swear if that's the entrance, I'm gonna be so annoyed. It's right there, by the way. I'm gonna go check, so. Because I don't think I've been to that area specifically yet. Oh wait, this is the area that in that tunnel. Oh, okay. I see. I did come through here. Alright. I haven't played the DLC, so this is cool. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to do like a couple side things before I get to the end, because apparently once you fight the final boss, any quests that you could have done will then no longer be able to be completed. So I'm trying to gain as much humanity as I can before I go fight the final boss. So it's just me just running around and doing like random little things that I missed, so I don't have to do another playthrough specifically for any DLC items. Alright. I may legit have to look up a video to find some of these keys and the ancient discs because I don't know which ones I've missed, honestly. Well, I know which ones I've gotten. But yeah. There's also like this area back at the zoo that I had missed. I couldn't figure out how to get into that specific area. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of rough, honestly. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that dude there. Did I buy that from him actually? Let me head back to the festival garden real quick and yeah, let me do that real quick. So I did find one of the outfits already, but there's only 3 apparently from what I saw. Unless I'm crazy and this video's missing some context, but yeah. Apparently you can only get 3. Let's teleport to another stargazer. Let's see. We should head back to, I think, here? With some stovetop popcorn. Hey, well, I hope you'll enjoy that popcorn. The last gold disc collectible, I think I should be able to get from dude right here. So I'm not really too worried. Yep, I figured out where there's a key and I'm kind of I didn't actually go to the area where this specific door was, so I didn't even know that it was here. I'll show you where the door is, but yeah, it's like, gosh darn. It's so easy to miss little things in games like this, which is why they're fun, but it's like, gosh darn it. What the? My game just fully froze for a second. That was odd. Alright. Here's salesman. He's where I bought the first key from, and I did buy the record here, but should be another golden one somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe another merchant has it then, because he does. I bought the one that he had, so I don't know. That's odd. Well, the door that I missed is all the way back here in the corner, I believe. I can't believe I missed it, but yeah. Yep, chat, here's the first door, or one of the doors at least that I missed, so... Yep, here it is. Again, I do not know how I didn't spot this door and how I forgot it, because usually, like... When I find things like that, I don't forget where they are, typically. Oh yeah, and there's one back at the hotel. Oh, right. Like, if you're heading, like, to the general location where the like, when you go to the golden coin tree, there was, like, a door, like, where you'd enter typically. That was one, right? Like... I mean, it's fine if you like cursed weapons. They're interesting depending on the game, so... Yeah, I do want to say, like, a special thanks to Shadow for helping me get this DLC, because it was actually Shadow that hooked me up with the DLC as promised, so... I just want to say thank you so much, Shadow. I really do appreciate it. This DLC has been really fun to play, and I've very much enjoyed this DLC. Like, I legit sat playing this DLC, chat. Like, I was playing until 6 a.m. Like, the sun came up and I was playing Lies of P today. Like, few games make me go manic to the point where, like, I don't sleep. Typically that happens with Genshin updates sometimes, but, like, yeah. So, here we are. This is the third Black Rabbit Brotherhood door, I believe, so. The youngest's mask. Hey, we finally got her outfit. Yeah, I've grabbed that one already, so I'm not really all too worried about it. This one I've already grabbed. But I feel like there's one in a different place. Oh. Just after passing over the submarine. Which is in chapter 3, so let's see where after chapter 3. I think where you cross the submarine is here. I want to say, like, you're welcome. Oh, I Okay, I think my internet just went on the fritz for a second. Let me reload it because yeah, the chat is frozen now, which isn't great. So Hmm. Why do I feel so lost here? Like, wait, there was an area here that you came into, and you're supposed to be able to go forward from here, so why don't I see the next area? I'm so confused right now, like, I don't know what's going on, hold on. Maybe I missed something back here and I'm just not realizing it, but there's no ladder here, right? Oh, that's why. Okay, okay, okay. I was in the right place. Because I was like a bit confused. I was like, I can't go back that way. Essentially is what the game's telling me. And but yeah, I'm just making sure I grab this key because there, after you cross this thing, there's a key right here. And I did grab it, yeah. Okay. So now that I know I grabbed that key, I can head back to the Stargazer and I'm gonna actually... Do I have any keys in my inventory? That's the question, and the answer is... I... do... not? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. So I don't have any more keys. I need to figure out where to find another key then. Since there is no key here for me to grab. This is a bit of a sticky situation, honestly. Hey, Motion, you're back. By the way, one of the newer subscribers to the channel now, was looking for you. Tell me I forgot her name. Yeah, Pug, I think, was looking for you, but I think maybe she went back to sleep. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, let's see where another key is because I need another key since I don't have any more keys. Because there's one Black Rabbit Brotherhood outfit that I don't have yet. And I think it might be my favorite one, so... He had to go do some stuff for my family, and it's 8:53 for me right now. Well, yeah, you're an hour behind for me, so yeah. Okay, let me head over to the... Let's head over to the lighthouse one more time because there's a door over here that I think I might have missed. So, yeah, I'm like, how did I miss this door? Like, how? Over in this particular I can't pronounce. Okay. Well, in this particular area I missed a door because it was like, or I think I didn't have the key for it at the time so I can open it. So yeah, let's head back over there and see if I can grab that door real quick. And I may hear you wondering, why does your game look different from what mine typically looks like? I have colorblind mode on because I'm pretty sure I'm a bit colorblind, if I'm being honest with you. Because like, maybe it's weird to say, but the Petronone always feels like better for my eyes typically. Because usually certain colors do look a bit weird. It's not like, you know, I think like purple is gray or something. It's not like severe. So we need to head up here, and we need to head up the ladder. After we head up the ladder, we have to go down two other ladders. Well, we have to jump down one floor and then go down two ladders, and we should be at the door. So we head up this big and long ladder, and then we head towards the back, and then we jump down, and then we head down this ladder. Yoink. And then we head down this ladder. Shaboink. And yeah, the door's right here. But wait, where do I find another key though? I don't have another key. Alright, that's a bit annoying. So I still don't have a key for this door. Yeah, this is the last door that I need specifically to unlock that. Warning, if you use all three keys without getting the outfit at the carnival, you'll be locked out of getting that outfit. Alright. I'm guessing if you do the final boss, you'll be locked off getting the one at the carnival, is what they were saying. But alright, where's the locations though? And then you can go. But wait a minute, didn't I grab the one at the top of the Ferris wheel? I remember I grabbed that one, and I went to open a different door first with that key. So that means I got the one at the top of the Ferris wheel more than likely. I should have gotten that one. I would have gotten the one, I bought the one from the merchant and I opened a different door with it. But even then, I'm still missing a key though. So it's like... So I can get 2 keys that way. Sure, let me look at my outfits and see which ones I have to make sure. So from that one you get the bucket head one, I think, right? So we have this one, we have the bucket head one, and we have this one. So that's 3 customizations that we have essentially. So yeah, they opened the one back here, which I believe gave the bunny outfit, which is this one, the youngest mask. Okay, so they have 2 that I have already. But where's the other key though? Look. So next you're heading to the security area, roughly from the looks of it. You're grabbing that one key that I just grabbed a few minutes ago. But that's the thing. I feel like there should be another key though, because I saw someone open this door. So am I just missing something, or am I just crazy? So yeah, then I'm not crazy. There is 4 secret layers, and how do you get the 4th key? That's the question. not say it in the video, but when you equip the piercing death's hunting apparel, you get the 4th key. That's how you get it. Okay. That is so, like, why didn't it tell me that? So apparently I have to equip a certain outfit to get the 4th key. I don't know why all the videos leave out that. That's hunting apparel. Equip the Oh, so they just mean, I think they just mean this outfit. So yeah, the youngest one. Alright, I guess. See, chat, this is how you get the thing. That is so weird because that isn't explained to you. Like, what is that? Motherhood notes. Clearly bears 3 different styles of handwriting. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key's in your pocket right where I put it, so you will stop losing it. If you lose it, this one as well, or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why are your keys in my room anywhere, you idiot? Finally, okay, well, I got it. Let's go. Alright, finally. Well, let me equip the new outfit. And yeah, now I have all the outfits and all the Black Brotherhood keys unlocked. Alright. So, let me see if I can... I like this one better. It's my favorite. I go to sleep at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. I mean, getting to sleep earlier wouldn't be a bad idea, so... if necessary. Wait, there you go. Well, let's head over to the next area. So let me see if I can look up all ancient disc locations, or at least try to figure out where that hard to reach chest that I've been trying to get for this entire game. So yeah, let's head over there. Yeah, it's a Zellor underground facility. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Okay. So there'll be a chest right there that you'll be unable to get because, you know. So I'm curious if I'm always gonna get this particular area unlocked. I'm very curious actually. Well, the main ingredient remains the same. Walrus, really. A mammoth, really. Okay, but let's see where he goes here. So he takes right, okay, that's a path that I typically follow. So he follows a relatively similar path to what I follow, but what does he do differently that gives him that area though? Well, alright, I'll follow on with the video so I don't get lost, because I feel like if I... Yeah, this is the hardest amulet in the game. It's not a weapon, unfortunately. It's an amulet, but... Okay, so I need to head through here, I think, and... Well, through here is how you unlock that shortcut. Unless you have to keep heading this way. The question is then, where do you go from here then? That's if you're on the item up there though. And that's not what I'm looking for. I want to know how to get to what I'm looking for. Maybe I should actually follow what he's doing then. Alright. So we headed down here and he went here. Well, I missed that. Yeah, lovely. But essentially he headed this way, then into the facility, which is up here. And then he goes through, I think, this prison cell. Oh yeah, to kill this thing. Alright, fine. Whatever. Let's see, so what's the plan now? I wonder. Oh. Thank you. Anyway. So then head up this ladder. Okay. Come up here. Okay. I actually stopped to like look at my phone. Luckily, I kept moving, or I would have gotten grabbed. Okay, so walk out of here and then head this way? Well, that's the opposite side of this way, so let's have to fight these guys real quick. I'm gonna take care of this other dude back here since he might be problematic. Okay, now that both of them have been taken care of, now I can see what to do next. So, he's dead, then you run across. Where the hell did you come from? Okay. Well, that was a bit scary there, but yeah. So he enters in through here, and I think he goes down the ladder. Well, this is actually something that I did miss, honestly, so. No, tenacious amulet. Alright, cool. Okay, what now? You just head back up the ladder, I guess, and then you have to make your way over here, maybe? Okay. So I have to head back over here because he was like kinda fighting here, honestly, but I can't be open from this side, so he runs here and he runs back over this way. Shit, there's a secret room back here. Well, I actually missed this, but what is this though? Oh. I wonder who this was. It was probably an alchemist. Looks like he got killed and his body was hidden back here. It's actually really interesting. We have to head up here to the next level. Frost covered instructions. Yep, this is the way. My brother's ancestors I bring orders from Pistris. May the path be of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear light that illuminates the discredited path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zeltor underground facility until we return, defend the coolant controller room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go defeat the enemies of truth. Don't stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Sound like Thanos out here, like. Yeah, that's how you get up here. That is such a weird route that you have to go to get up here. You know, the Legion Amulet. Was it worth it? I don't know. So yeah, now this is a shortcut into the main facility. So, alright, well that works out. Okay, let's go try to open that up and yeah, let's do that fight real quick. If we can, at least. Let's see. I am unable to open that door from this side. Huh. Who would have thought get... I remember this underground area. I came down here, but there is a butterfly down here, but I, well, wasn't able to get last time due to these guys getting in the way. Ooh, full moon Son of the Covenant. Let's go. Alright, nice. I think this is the way to get to the other side of the facility. You have to go up this ladder. No. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well. No. my weapon broke. Well, that's not great. Yeah, that's why I hate enemies that do decay, because yeah, they can just do stuff like that and it just breaks your weapon so fast. That's so unfortunate too. Jeez, that scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Well, we got this chest, which is nice. And we actually got a new weapon. So you see, chat, like, this is why I knew there was a weapon here. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I gonna get grabbed from behind by one of these sons of bitches? Ugh. So annoying. And it's broken, so it can't be. It has to be fixed before it can be used again. Hi there, it's been a long time, I don't fully recognize your username, but how have you been? We killed it, thank goodness. Okay, well, we actually managed to do it, so I'm proud of that, I am hella proud of that. We actually managed to do it, and we can unlock the shortcut to over this way, so we never have to do this again. So I think that's everything at the facility that I didn't do earlier. So, yep, that's everything here pretty much done now, which is great, by the way. I'm happy I finally got that done. That's my main question, would be where next? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed a good few ancient discs. I had one in my inventory, I think I have to check again. Let me check my bag. That's a carnival coin, not the same as an ancient disc. I don't quite see the ancient disc in my inventory, so maybe it pops up under a different thing when it comes to like how it shows up. Yeah, let me head back to the Stargazer and teleport, since, well, I did everything I wanted to mainly do over here, which is great, so we can head back now. Alright, let's see, level up. First and foremost, let me dump my 7... Yeah, J1. Yeah, I haven't seen their name in a long time. So... yeah, it is nice seeing people I haven't seen in a long time, but... if you haven't been around for a while, sorry if I don't really recognize your username sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, Mammoth's kinda one-shot me, lol. Oh, right. You're into a mammoth on Horizon Zero Dawn. You know what, chat? I'm coming back to Horizon eventually. I know I've said it, but yeah. Eventually, we'll be adding back to Horizon because Horizon was really fun, actually, and I did really enjoy Horizon, so. I should really get back to that and, you know, finish what I started. Oh, good. I pop in occasionally to say hello. Alright. But yes, I hope you are doing well and I hope everything is going good for you. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm just playing Lies of P DLC. The DLC has been really fun, really enjoyable. If you have played Lies of P, I can 100% recommend that. If you enjoyed the base game, you're going to love the DLC. It's just so good. I love the DLC. Like, I love it so much. But I should probably head back over here now that I think about it, because I never fully explore like the kind of zoo area, you know? This is one area I'm sure I didn't explore much. So if there's anything I missed, I feel like it'll be at the Savannah Experience Center. And there's only 9 ancient discs. Okay. Alright, let's head back over to Savannah Experience Center then. Because apparently there was a mini boss over there and I think I might have missed it. And typically you can tell how many you got by looking at the shop, so I will return back there to see how many I got actually. But I think I did basically every single story thing I could have done in the DLC or all the side quests. Unless I missed one, which I don't know. Oh, so that's how you got to that area. Oh, how did I miss this then? Damn. I just missed so many things. I mean, it gives me a reason to go back, but it's like, damn. And here I thought I did a good job at exploring this place. But yeah, I think that's head back this way-ish. Well, you see, the bridges kind of collapsed, so oh my... I just got attacked out of nowhere. Okay, well... Yeah, the main problem with this stargazer is it's too far into the place, so I need to teleport to the one before this, is the jungle walkway. Or maybe I can head a bit further, because there's actually that kangaroo there, and he's actually kind of dangerous, so... No, let's just head here instead, you know, let's not fight a kangaroo to go fight another boss. So... Also need to change my Legion arm to the one that's a shield, not a gun. There you go. And we can now sprint over where we need to go. Wait. Where did he go then? Because Erica, do you remember that there was the body of that one stalker that had died here? We left his body right there and it doesn't despawn, so where did he go? That's actually kind of scary. Did Simon Manus, or not Manus, the puppet, come and take his body back? Or... Right, well, let's head down the ladder, down here, and yeah, we'll just follow the natural pathway that you follow when you're coming through. But yes, gunblade is so fun. Alright, let's keep going then. We need to head across, but we have to head across through there. Alright, let's head back. Not fan battle axing is nasty. Would not want to get hit with that. I mean, this, yeah, this is my favorite, one of my favorite weapons from the DLC. I think I like this a lot too, this gunblade. But like, of like the large weapons, yeah, this one is my favorite. Cause yeah, you're right, you will want to get hit with this because like, yeah. Can you imagine all the tetanus that you're getting from just one hit of this? When it's spinning, like... Okay, so the way we had to go is actually over here. I don't know how I'd missed this at the time. It's because I wasn't quite accustomed to the experience in Lies of P Overture, the DLC. So I missed out on a lot of things I wouldn't miss out on now that I've played the game a bit, but... Where the hell are some of these things being thrown from? Oh, he's all the way down there. Alright, let's head down the ladder. Yoink. Alright, cool. And we're down here, so now we can grab this item that was in here, which is only carcass blood, body fluid, so nothing too crazy. But this is how you fight this guy, because I remember I saw him earlier, but I couldn't get into the cage. But yeah, this was the way that you had to come if you wanted to get into the cage. I'll show you the special art with, so this thing has something called a fable art, which is this. It is so damn cool, like. Oh no, oh no. And just like that, he's dead. Yeah, this weapon luckily doesn't have an element, because if this weapon had an element, this thing would just be busted. You can infuse it with element, by the way, if you're wondering. Yes, you can, but... Bonk. Bonk. I'm grinding in Monster Hunter World. Alright. Hope you're having fun. Okay, this is the first ancient disc that you can get. The mammoth is finally dead. MF had hands though, yeah. I'm sure he did. In the end, you killed him, so good shit, good shit. Wait, let me head back to the last Stargazer rested at. Oh, you're still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Shadow 12. Don't worry, it's not extremely late. It's not like it's midnight yet. It's like 10 p.m., so it's still relatively early. Reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. Right. He totally didn't fold you like a launcher the first time you tried to fight him. Yeah, that was untrue. I'm sure. So there's another ancient disc here, I think, if I can collect it. And I don't believe I grabbed this one, so this one will be pretty important. I'm very surprised as Pugna Felicity wanted to change my user. Oh, okay. Now, why not just change your name to Felicity? Just curious is all, just curious. But if you don't want to, it's fine. Do I really have to head back to like the actual front? That's so bullshit. Ugh, that's so annoying. Yeah, let me head back over to another shadow now. Yeah, it's fine. There can never be too many shadows. I'm putting my username to my dog. Now I'm putting my username to my dog to honor him. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, I understand. Understand fully. So this is the way that you have to come to enter this. This is the carnival, so that's the way that you go typically, and this is this is the area that we have to head back into to explore a bit more. So let's head back in here. This is where we have to go. These puppets are extremely aggressive, by the way. You do have to be particularly careful when it comes to them, since they play much more aggressively, and they will definitely try to punish you if you make a mistake. And this is the way that you typically come, I guess, and you can head up here actually. Listen, I did what I had to, okay? He was gonna try to kill me. I had no choice but to kill him. But, okay, let's see if we can approach this guy from the other side. Come here, dude. Well, that was easy. Okay, I'm kidding. Listen, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll lure that robot up here, but we need something to get her attention. So we'll de-equip these and we'll equip some of these, you know? Oh my god, okay, I didn't realize she was that close. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't realize that she closed the distance because she was down there last time I'd seen her, so I was like, ah, she hasn't moved yet. So my brain was like, she's not close to me. No, she scared the hell out of me though, like, oh my goodness. Shadow is my dead dog's name because he was nearly full black, German Shepherd. Okay. Well, little thing you may not know, the moderator, Herberus, his name was Shadow at one point on here on YouTube, so that's why you made the joke that we have another Shadow. And there's another person named Shadow as well, so yeah, that is really cool that you're doing it to honor your deceased pet. That's always cool. Yes, and we killed this dude. I actually wanted to figure out how to kill this dude because I'd seen him through this like cage here, but I hadn't fought him yet. Anyway, there's another ancient disc. So this was actually one that I had missed, mainly because I didn't get to come back here. So that's another thing I was curious about. So that's another thing off the list that I wanted to do. So I'm proud of myself. There. So we killed him. There's the one at the facility. I got that one already, so I'm not really too worried about it. That one was relatively not bad. I got the one there. There is another one though, apparently. Yeah, when you double back and you go into that one area that was frozen, yeah. Head through the pipes, which I did do. I'm pretty sure I went here already, so I won't head back there, honestly. Yeah, I definitely got this one. I remember this one. Because there was like the 3 butterflies and you have to like kill them. Yeah, I remember this one. On the ergo mining side, I think I got that one as well, honestly. Okay, I definitely did get that one. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. All right. So now I got that one in the mines then. So then, because we have to defeat the mini boss, and you get one from defeating him. There's one where you get from like finding the remains of that dude. And last one was sea cliffs guarded by a drilling robot. Yeah. Okay, got that one already. There was this one. And there's a butterfly that you have to kill when there's the cannon firing at you. I'm pretty sure I did that one already. I definitely did. And what's the last one though? Is that it? Last one was at the lighthouse, which I actually did that one. Okay, so I've actually gotten, this was the last one that I hadn't gotten. So we can now head back to the Eventites Hotel and we can trade in our last remaining ancient disc for whatever we want. I think I'll do it for the customization, like the mask and the eye patch. Or 2 of the ones that I'll buy, and I think I should have 1 extra, maybe? And if I do, I'll get something else, I don't know. Okay, there was one. There's one record that's missing. I wonder where to buy it because I didn't see it at any of the merchants I visited. Maybe there's another merchant that I'm forgetting that may sell it. But at the same time, I don't think so.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
It's definitely not 3 a.m. You should get some sleep if it's 3 a.m. Get some sleep. Right, but we do have 3 ancient discs. I'll get the amulet and I'll get the customizations. Why not? Do you like K-pop Demon Hunters? I haven't watched it yet, but it's on my radar. But I've watched almost every single Ghibli film. I've watched every season and every episode, including the Lost Girls arc and all the other arcs of Attack on Titan. I've watched all of Black Clover. I've watched a lot of other anime. So the last one that I'd watched an episode of was Introduction to Mineralogy, which I'm waiting to finish before I binge it because like that anime just looks so good. But yeah, I'm thinking about watching K-pop Demon Hunters. It does look interesting. So hopefully it lives up to what I'm expecting. I mean, come on, Shadow. It ain't that bad. Come on. It's not that bad. Yeah, Shadow acting like it's the end of the world or something. Had my sister screaming. Well, your sisters are just odd. Don't know how else to put it. Okay. That's me. That's me. Yeah, that's probably a bit too me for me to say. Well, I need one more full moon stone of the Covenant to upgrade this weapon to max. But when we do though, like, trust me. What is this weapon like actually? I'm kind of curious. Is that what's her name's weapon? I have an hour until I have to get to the first day of school. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to get out of bed too. Blah. Wait, you're gonna be going to school at 5 a.m.? I'm also sleeping now. Good night, Hannah. Good night, everyone. Good night, Michael. Have a good night. I hope you have a good rest. Let me try out that weapon, actually. The weapon that I just got. The, what's it called? I'm like, I just saw it. It looks so cool. This weapon. Yeah, what's this weapon like? I'm kind of curious, actually. Yo, this is actually kinda cool though. Like, you could just burn through your stamina and just like do that. That's actually hella cool. I wouldn't expect a Aloy to do that, honestly, so that's actually really crazy. It does take like durability, but you can just like basically do that, which is kind of crazy to me, but anyone agree with me? It's too cold. Well, where I live, it's really hot, so I'm not sure if I can agree with you on that one. Yeah, just because of like temperature differences. Yeah, this thing piles on damage like pretty damn quick, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very interesting weapon. My favorite, probably not, but I like it. I like it. There's actually one weapon I liked more than this, which is a weapon that you can actually find in the DLC, and I'm kind of curious about this weapon as well, so... I do wonder what if you hit triangle and this. My dog is ripping my covers off me. I don't think that's the thing. Oh wait, they're telling you to get out of bed. And they're like, alright, it's time to get up. No troublemaker. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that was actually... that weapon's actually pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if we can look at another weapon here. So that's also a really good weapon. Let's see if there's another one that I can give a try. Which one was it? Ooh, I did get this one. What does this even do? I remember I got this. This is from the DLC as well. Looks like a giant club. I can make it spit venom. That's actually great. Okay, well, and that's an interesting weapon as well. Not my favorite, and it's... yes, 4 a.m. is a perfect time to play. 4 a.m. in the morning, yeah. Imagine a dog pulling out of your bed at 4 a.m. Like, I'm just gonna look at him like... look at my phone, I'm like... it's 4 a.m. At least give me until 6. Like, you wanna play at 4? Listen, Doge, I love you, but like... it is too early. But yeah, let's see what we have here. Let's see. So what do we look for here? Equipment, weapons. The final weapon is one that I got to see Erica use actually in the DLC, which is like pretty cool. It's actually this weapon. And this weapon is pretty cool, especially when it comes to like fighting puppet type enemies. Has a charge. And then there's this. So it's pretty cool. It does eat through a lot of sharpness, but like this weapon is hella fun though. Like, I would love to use this weapon. I can buy. Yes, I can get back some of what I lost. Yeah, there's basically infinite of those, and yeah, let me not buy any more of those. Yeah, we can see what else there was. I think that's about it for the DLC weapons, right? Also, it's very effective against the DLC final boss. Okay, that's good to know. Actually, then I'll upgrade it, and I'll use it. You know what, chat? Screw it. Let's upgrade this weapon. No, I don't have enough ergo. No. Alright, well, there's something that we could do. We could just set to a bag. I know, and there's like tons of ergo in my bag that I haven't used yet, so we can like use like 3 of these real quick. And yeah, just like that, we're back to the races. And we need 1 full moonstone. So there we go, and it's now max level. So now the damage scaling is going to be even better. So sorry, well, let's see what we need to do. So I think that's everything. Let me check through all the quest lines I can do on my phone here and see if I missed any, which I don't think I did. What can I do here? Man, sorry if it's a lot of like back and forth. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Cause yeah, I just want to be able to just focus on the main mode after I finish the DLC. So I might do that off stream, but we'll see. Let's see, all lies of P. Okay, cryptic vessels, there's that, that. Okay. Alright, no. TLC, all character quests, search. Okay. Introduces 7 new character quests within its new area. Carnival key characters in the quest include Rasura, who is looking for a friend, the Crusher puppet, who needs specific parts. Godard, who is trying to make sense of his past, a merchant, and the shipwrecks, who offer a special request to access DLC must complete base game up to the end of chapter 9 and use the provided star. Well, that's actually wrong, so... I think that's missing information though, like I'm looking at it and it just doesn't quite look right. No supplies. I deciphered the first. Let's read this. But yeah, I think I've done about everything, right? Let's teleport back to the shipwreck. There's one thing I do want to check. Which was, I think I would have gotten... I think the only thing I might have missed was a disc, and I want to check if this merchant here has that disc, which I don't think he does, but I just want to check. Let's see. Nope. Let's take a look here. Comprehensive list. Okay, well, I think what I'll do, I'll just head over here. I'll check with him if he doesn't have anything else. I think I did everything I could do as for side quests. Maybe I missed an item or two, and that's the only thing I might have missed, but I think I got everything else for the most part. So, I'll just head over here. I'll check with him. If he has the last disc, I'll buy it. And then from there, I'll head somewhere else, I guess.
So.
And I already bought the gold disc from him, so... Then I don't know where that last disc is, honestly. I genuinely don't. Yes, Shadow 12 has... Yeah, Shadow has become a cat. Okay. I did not expect to watch someone become a cat live, but hey, you know what? Shit happens. Let's see. Let's take a look. See. Yeah, I bought the one at Klaus. I bought that one already. Last thing again, plus purchase list from okay, clear blue sky, get the art splash traps 2, the elixir, Savior Red, get Leah's recollection in Eventide Hotel after finishing the DLC story, then listen to the record. So did the last thing I have to do the DLC actually, so yeah. Yes, everybody's meowing now. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Oh chat, so I've done everything there is to do, and alright, well, let's head to the final thing. I'm about to rip my shirt off. Yeah, Shadow's becoming a werewolf. Oh no. But alright chat, well, we've done everything that we could do. Thank you all so much for sticking here with me, and yeah, let's go into the final boss, I think.
Where's the legend I faced before?
bloody puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? And who might you be?
This is Arlecchino.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
This is so much fun! This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This...
Should I be concerned? Like... Oh.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Oh my gosh, this shit is so cool.
But you two...
Oh,
something greater. Won't you?
I'm scared.
And show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will
Oh
carve
my
dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Time to exit my stage.
Okay, alright. Alright. I knew it was too easy. Like, I was like, this first phase wasn't that bad. Second phase hits and I'm just like... I see. Use parry answer right as it starts. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that, honestly, Erica. Why did I accidentally use that? Did not mean to do that, but sure.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monad, take the stage one more time.
This is the end. Die!
Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
It's not moving so much, buddy.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
This truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage.
He killed me through my block. Like, what was I supposed to do there? Like, Jesus Christ. I use the Pyre Stone, but yeah, he just does too much damage. Like, when the stone runs out, you switch to shield. Alright. Sure. Yeah, this fight has been very difficult, not gonna lie.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Warren Sonad, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Got you! Oh, stubborn and foolish! How very human!
What am I supposed to fucking do? I don't understand. It's getting really fucking annoying, honestly, because, like, he's just so aggressive. It's like I don't even get to attack him. I don't get to do anything. So it's like, yeah, I don't understand what the game really wants me to do there. I want to try, I guess.
Now our guest of honor, Leia Warren Sonad, takes the stage one more time.
To Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
There you go.
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream right here. I think I might. I just might. I don't want to get angry. I've had a good night up until this point, so yeah, I think I might just call Liza P there, honestly. I may end the stream and start up another stream to like a game or two of DVD. I don't know. It's like 11:38 p.m. 11. Yeah, it's 11 for me, so I might. I don't know. We'll see. Please don't spam. Or at least keep it to a minimum. That's good, Shadow. I'm happy to hear that you got through Ruiner Nergiante. But yeah, I think I may end the stream here and I may start another stream. I don't know. Maybe play a game or two of Myers on DVD, show how he works and stuff like that. We'll see. I think Erica should start up on that or nah. I know like an hour or two of DVD, but like at the same time I'm not sure if I should play DVD right now because it wouldn't be as annoying maybe, but we'll see. I don't know, you're up to something. Alright. But okay, I think I might give it another try, we'll see. Maybe I'll think about it. like, I like the cutscene, and you know, this is what the game has been building up to, and I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you know, oh, it's just terrible, but it's just so frustrating because, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, he has just like a 15-year long attack chain that just doesn't end. And I'm just fucking stressed, so. Alright, I get it. I get it. Oh shit, I forgot that that was today. Oh. Fuck. Let me... I can do that actually. Let me see. Anything in the lab that I can upgrade? No. Okay. Alright, well, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate all the support on this stream. I'm sorry I couldn't get through the DLC tonight, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna hop off. It's probably just for the best right now. I'm just not in a good mental state to try to do this boss, and if I try, I could brute force and try to beat this boss, but if I do it, it's just gonna make me more frustrated, more angry, and when I end the stream, like, I'm not gonna be in a good mood at all. So hopefully you understand why I can't finish the DLC tonight. I'm sorry. I know, well, a few people may have wanted me to finish the DLC tonight, but I'll see what I can do. We'll be back to the regular game eventually, because this is just a DLC. I'll have to go back to the regular game and do some other stuff. I didn't manage to get a decent bit done, but yeah. So I guess, are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. So relax a bit. Oh, wait, but Shadow, I don't think you've been here for the end of the stream ever. Well, let's see how it ends then. Yeah, well, without further ado, we hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Alright, well, thank you all so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night and or day wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, and until next time, I will see all of you gremlins in the next live stream. Okay, good night everyone, and stay safe. Johnny. I'll see you in the next stream, which will be on Wednesday. Remember, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Those are the 3 days, so I'll see you in the next one. Alright?